Greetings, everyone. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Those of us in the US have just weathered a time change, and those of us in California are weathering the actual weather. I woke up briefly early this morning and it was very rainy outside, and I even heard some thunder. And went back to sleep, and things are mostly overcast, not raining at the moment. I think there were a few drips, but everything looks wet and lush, and as it always does when it's been raining and not at any other time. So I'm okay here. I'm not in a spot that's in particular flood danger, so we should be okay. But who knows? Maybe thunder will cut this stream short. You never know. Lightning strikes doing what they will. So let's give it a minute here. I'm going to start off by showing the current state of the big spreadsheet, because that is actually showing some interesting patterns at the moment. DataX Flexagon's internet is out. You're using your cell. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you'll be okay to see the spreadsheet. So let me head over here. So here's what our current ingredients list is like. I've got ingredients listed by what they have. So we have anything that's got a single ingredient, it's up at the top. A and B, we have a lot of different sources of. We're starting to get some that are as much as 40 or 48 of each. C's, we're starting to get some as high as 64. D's and E's, less numerous, we're getting some 48s. Single E, we still only have the static spiderlings for 30. And then we've got various combinations. B and C is a little out of order here, but because I was always using it for mana potions, it's up near the top. But we've got A and B's, which are good for health potions. B's and C's for mana. A's and C's are for fire tonics. A's and D's for ice tonics. A and E's for stamina potions. It turns out that if you're trying to maximize the amount of magimins in the final brew, it's really good to be using these combos because you generally get a higher magimin total than if you were trying to do it with singles, though you often have to adjust the ratios. We've got lots of useful combinations of 2 magimins. We've got some of 3. A, B, and C is for sight enhancers. A, B, and D is for drowsiness. A, B, and E's are now useful for insight enhancers. B, C, D for alertness, and then we've still got a few that are not useful for anything yet that we can tell. Drop Spider's Shadow is C, D, and E, and then anything with 4 or indeed 5, we don't have a use for yet. Now here is the current list of all the potions we know about. And when they're listed all in one table like this, it's actually really easy to see what the patterns are. All the potions have 1-to-1 ratio of 2 magimins. The tonics are the same, sort of. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of 2, different ones. All the enhancers are in a 3-4-3 ratio. And all the cures are in a 2-1-1 ratio. Now, on top of that, with the potions, if you think of E as wrapping back around to A, so don't think of these as points on a line, but points on a circle. Every potion combination uses 2 adjacent magimins. The tonics use 2 non-adjacent magimins. With the enhancers, it's always 3 in a row, and the one that's 4 is in the middle. And with cures, One of them is a 2, and then the other 2 that are 1 each are not necessarily adjacent to the 2. With most of them, it's non-adjacent, but then I even double-checked the silence cure, and this is actually what it is. B and C are both used here. So we still don't have any use of ingredients with 4 or 5 magimins. But also, I've got some question marks here for, thus far, D and E is the only adjacent set that we haven't seen used yet. Is that possibly our last potion? There might be a tonic that uses some things. There might be an enhancer that uses this last set of 3. A little less certain for some of these others. But I've got the pattern noted, and I also spent some time last night looking at the ingredients that we currently have access to and figuring out what is at least one good combination to get as many magimins as possible into a potion of each of these types. And what I'm hoping that will do is help me plan out which ingredients I actually want to spend time buying and spend money buying, and maybe not have to futz around so much with figuring out what goes into what. And it also kind of raises awareness for me that some of these ingredients are getting used in a lot of different potions. So I really want to make sure if I have X number of things that I can buy today, I can maybe only make so many potions out of that stuff. And I know this is going to change really quickly because we're going to get access to more ingredients, and that's going to change everything. But at least I hope I benefited some from at least looking at that. So that's where we are right now. So I'm going to get back to my setup here. We can get back to the game itself. There we are. So let's see what I can do. And I will also give a try to just taking notes on this piece of paper, because I think that will work better than entering things into the actual spreadsheet, because it just doesn't work trying to rearrange things on the sheet while I'm streaming. So okay, so I don't want to go back to this autosave because we did a little bit in the morning. We spent our first morning slot. Now, I suppose I could step back and redo things with what I've learned, but let's just go here. Okay, they're going to remind us of the events. Bad sensation trait has more impact, but so does good aroma. Excellent. Look at that. Vendi has given us some money while we were out shopping. Or something. Vendi is on the outside of the shop. So it looks as though if we put stuff into Vendi, that stuff will get sold even if we're not doing an actual haggling run. Okay, so it's late morning. We will have bought some ingredients. And let's see if we can make some money. We've already kind of done our town shopping run for the day. Okay, I've emptied things out. So we've got 2 out of our 3 cauldrons. Ooh, the celestial cauldron holds 9 ingredients. I didn't take that into account. Oh well, more math for me. And it's actually probably going to bother me that the ocean cauldron has only got half the capacity of the other 2, so I may double up on one of these types at some point. But rather than worry about that, let's see what we can do. And we have an enchantment on for aroma and taste, which is a very good thing because we're going to need that for these fire and ice tonics. So let's just see, do we have anything that will actually fit the bill? Yes, this ice tonic would work, as would this one with the enchantment. So we really need a fire tonic. Oh, and if we wanted to try making some of those other combinations and just see what happens, we can just improvise something. We don't necessarily have to give ourselves a recipe, but I do want to try and make some fire tonics. So let's see if I have anything that I put on my list. Just dwarf krakens and silver stag antlers. So really just the pure A and C stuff. We don't really have any good combos yet. Do we have silver stag antlers? I may have only had one that I had to give to Quinn. But that's okay. We'll just see. You really just want a common fire tonic. So I'm not actually going to use the big pot for this. Got some dwarf krakens. Or better yet, since we're working at this level, antlered jelly. I think, did I need this for anything? Not so much. Yep, that gets just a 240 immediately. This is going to be stronger than we need it to be, but I don't care. We'll be able to get good prices for those other things. Though if we could do it with more Magimins, we'd get more ingredients, we'd get more of them. So let's see if we can do it with a slime. And another antlered jelly. Sadly, I don't have any more slime. So it would be nice to have that perfect ratio too. Okay, well, if I'm only getting 3 out of this, then let's do it this way. And let's get this brewing time down to 2. So what do we have to sell at the moment? We have some things. Yeah, we're fine. We can do a selling run while this is happening. Go. Okay, that should get us what we need for our custom order. So now we can work on some other things. What other things could we make? It would be nice to make some stuff that we're going to need for our adventurers. Let's make a petrification cure. And I wanted to use... let's see, we need A, C's, and E's for this. I wanted to use 2 Thunderbird feathers. 1 spiderling. Have we got that? Yes, we do. 2 Nessie pheromones. Okay, I'm glad I didn't use all of them. And a fairy flower bud, if we have one. I might not have them. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so that gets us a very stable result. It's only getting us 3. We have 3 more ingredients available to us. Could we maybe toss in a few more? Okay, that's also pretty stable. If we add something that's got pure C. Very stable, and it's grand. We've used all 9 ingredients. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna write down what that is. Although, if I could swap out the fairy flower bulb for something slightly stronger. Do we have anything that gives 20? Fairy flower bloom? Okay, yeah, that's a little bit nicer. So it's not quite perfect, but it's very good. And it's getting us to grand even from the beginning. So I'm going to write this down. We have 2 feathers, 2 spiderling, plus 1 spider, plus 1 pheromone, fairy flower bloom, and 1 of these composite slime. Awesome. That'll take 10 time chunks. I don't like that. Oh. Okay, I like this planning that I did. What else shall we make? What else? Can we make a silence cure? Dear sir, we need a silence cure. Let's see. We don't have any acid rutabagas yet, I don't think. I was wondering if someone on your end might react to that one. I don't have the acid rutabagas that I wanted for this. So let's see what else I can do. We do have Thunderbird feathers. Which is C's and E's. We do have spiderlings. Let's see, we need B, C, and E for this. Oh no, I do have... Oh no, those are... Oh, we do have acid rutabagas. But I don't have as many as I would want. Spiderlings. Do we have a phantom palm? We have a figment palm. That's not quite the same thing. Though we may have to go with that. Bog beets. Leaf radish. I don't think I need leaf radishes for much else at this point. No. So let's just try using them. That's looking pretty good. Do you have anything with C we can use to bump this up a bit? Anything that can give us 10? Maybe we can just go for pure C. If we're not able to really pour in the attention. Well, this still might do. We're gonna need some more E. And a lot of B. Okay, so that's very stable. 40 versus 20. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, your internet's back, but no TV on the unit that matters, so you can do more troubleshooting. All right, well, glad things are improving. But okay, we've got some really nice stuff brewing right now. I've got some lovely throat coat tea. So let's arrange some stuff on our shelves. Now, one of the things we've noticed is if we set out tons and tons of potions, we don't always necessarily get enough customers in to buy all of them. So, in my thinking, it would be better to set out fewer things and get a higher price increase on those items, rather than setting out possibly too many items and not getting as big of an increase on the things that we do sell. So let's just double check that our customizations are as good as they can be. We've got nice display shelves. We've got our store shelves. Everything else is only a 10% price increase. Good, good. Okay. Okay, so let's put some things on our display shelves. This Grand Ice Tonic is about the best we have. We've got a common stamina potion. Does the final negotiated sale price depend on the number of items I put out for sale? Well, it would be affected by the price increase given by the shelf that we put the potion on. So, for example, let me say I've got this Grand Health Potion. If I set it out on this Crystalline Forest shelf, it starts at 237. It's getting an increase here, but it doesn't get the additional 6% for enhancers. If I put it over here on this other shelf that gives a special bonus for potions, now it starts at 247. It's kind of a question of, if I set out 6 potions here, then the best thing is if 6 people come in and buy them. If I use my other shelves that have higher capacity, but don't give as much of a bonus, suppose only 6 people come in, then that means I've sold still only 6 potions at a slightly lower price than I could have. So I may want to say, you know what, I'm okay with not selling as many potions if I make sure I can get the absolute highest price for each one. So it's not that it depends on the number of items I put out, it depends on how much storage capacity is on each of these shelves, and is it worth using a less powerful shelf that's got more capacity. If we have another day like the last day before the competition, there was an effect on that day where we would have lots of people coming in because they were all excited about the competition. So if I knew that there were going to be loads of customers coming in, then maybe it would be worth it to set out as much stuff as possible if I wanted to sell a bunch of things that day. I don't think that's what I want right now. I would rather make sure I get the most for every potion. But let's get back to our showcase here. Do I have an enhancer? I have sight enhancers. I have a grand alertness enhancer. We want to put our most pricey stuff on these showcases because that helps bring people in. More people will come into the shop if we put big shiny stuff on these, and it looks like it will push up the price of things that we have for sale too. So potions, 63, 206, 183. Yeah, grand health potion. Looking good. Now I want to make sure I don't sell off all my ice tonics. How about potions? We've got plenty of mana potions. We can sell off some of those. Got some for 128. We've got some for 183. I don't want to sell off all my health potions. Speed potion. Reduces the time required to complete the current adventure. That's kind of nice, but I'm happy to sell that too. These are tonics. I wish there was just one button to say, show me all the enhancers, but that's all right. Let's see, 183. Wow, these have really good traits. Okay, that's a good set of stuff to sell. And we're taking advantage of the day's traits. Is there anything I want to feed to Fendi? I don't think so, actually. Everything I've got is sellable or useful. Because I don't want to necessarily offload all my cheap stuff either. It could still be useful to give to an adventurer. Alright, that looks good. Let's look at our deck builder. What do we have right now? Close it out. Still got that. I wish I had some more nice finishers. Still got scheme. Press the attack is good. Still like pump up and enthusiasm. Elevator pitch. Lean into it might still be useful at the level of stress that we have. But I don't want to wing it. That would not be good. I definitely want meditate in there. This is going to be a little bit nasty, but let's go with it. Okay, let's open the shop for a bit. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay, elevator pitch. Pump up. You're gonna be impatient, that's okay. Doubt card is sad. This isn't one of those traps where I finally walk outside and 100 years have gone by, right? I can see why you want a speed potion. Okay, you're going to complain. Super interested. You've only got 2 patients left. So let's close the deal. Can't wait to try it. Take care. Step right up. I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Okay, you're gonna complain, and I don't have much I can do about it. Also, thanks for dealing me all my closers immediately. Yeah, let's get this done in one turn if we can. Okay, we've got some useful things. Yes, we can use all of these. Meditate. Enthusiasm. Lean into it. And close the deal. Managed to avoid some stressors there. Hey, it's Zid! Guildhall got a bit wild last night. Could you hear it? Spin me a tale, Sylvia. What's this potion all about? Well, it's mana. Hold on, I'll find my groove. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, well, we're gonna just raise interest by 11 and stop this. Come on up. Shy affluent. We haven't seen this person yet, I don't think. My brain isn't fully awake yet. If it's not too much trouble, I thought I might like to buy this. Interesting. Maybe we get different kinds of people as the game goes on. Oh, and the customer's gonna complain too. Well, she's a bold one. Better not make any sudden movements. Okay, well, let's pump up enthusiasm. Strike now. And sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny. Come back soon. Cunning entertainer. I wonder if the time of day is influencing this too. Ooh, you want all kinds of grand potions. The 3 most popular potions never go out of style. In fact, their value could increase greatly over time, given inflation and the right market pressures. Sure. Smart of you. Cut me a deal or the whole town's gonna hear the ballad of the bronze-haired bamboozler. My hair isn't bronze, it's pink. Okay, well, let's finish this up. This place is shaping up nicely. I have a request if it isn't too much trouble. Oh! Stuff we were just making, though I don't know if it'll have the right traits. Well, let's try. I feel a lot better about my planning now. I pushed too hard. You're gonna complain and you're gonna devalue the potion. I don't think I'm gonna... Double stress received from all sources. It's gonna be painful to continue this. This is kind of unfortunate, but I feel like I need to cut that one short. My percentages are going up quite a bit. Well, my stress is going up. Let's get our stuff that we're brewing. Grand Petrification Cure. Greater Silence Cure. It's a Grand Silence Cure. And Fire Tonic. Okay, I can turn in Fire and Ice Tonic. Okay. Now you guys want those things. Greater Petrification and Silence Cures, but they need to have good traits. Which these don't. I would need... to be careful about ingredients. And then the potions... Taste and visual. That would be the tricky thing, really, is getting the traits to work out properly. Okay, well, we should brew some more things, but let's go back over there. Since we're a little short on those. Been a while since we've made any of this. A, B, and D. Do I have any poison quartz? I have one. I don't have any daredevil peppers on me either. So I'm gonna have to wing it a little bit. Heck, that looks pretty good. Okay, taking full advantage of the 9 ingredients, we can make a pretty awesome drowsiness cure. We want it to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time chunks, so let's cut it down. Go. What else? I do want to make just a plain old health potion. Simple enough. Go. And in this smaller ocean cauldron, we're gonna have at least a little of every cure. Though we'll probably want some stronger poison cures, because they don't seem to stack. So it may not do too well to brew it here. Let's see, that is A, C, and D. Got anything that's just A's? That will overflow the capabilities of this. Okay, we've got it to very stable. Is there anything we can add that's just got a little smidge of D? Little smidge of A. Nothing else. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And we only need a little bit of hay. Looks good to me. Through that mess. Okay, now we could... We have a couple choices here now. I could just turn in early, and that should clear a lot of this stress. Going out to town again would take some time by itself. And I could hang out with some people, but it would kind of be nice to just turn in and clear out all that stress. So let's just do that. Advance time to next day. Reduces stress by 10 plus an additional 10 for each skipped time slot. So that should clear this all completely out. She's fine, right? She'll be fine. The enviable life of a two-time champion, idol of millions. Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting. I'm all set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. ... Was there something else? Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor. You could kick some cash my way, or you could share some pointers. Sure, how about share some pointers? That seems friendlier. You could share some pointers. I'm always looking to learn and grow. That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Aha! I guessed it! We have that little greenhouse space in the top. Ever try it? I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants. Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb. Slime bulb? I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. Huh, that sounds extremely magical. It's a downright fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at. I can be extremely flirty. Or I could say, and eco-friendly, I'm guessing. And eco-friendly, I'm guessing, if they have your endorsement. Any resource you can clone is by definition renewable. Here, I'll provide you with the specimen I extracted from the wild. It was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula and frequent words of encouragement. Okay. Thanks, I'll try it out. Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Gardening. Behold the humble slime bulb, a remarkable, magical, cute-as-button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredient. The bulb's plasma color tells you what Magimin she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Magimin and she'll be happy and healthy and grow a lot of ingredients for you. Okay. Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge? That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel. Ferocity of the squirrel lasts until the end of the current haggle session. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. And Corsac's Adapt card changes to deal 16 interest. Okay. I think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious? I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now, but you know where to find me. Okay. So we do get a sort of greenhouse. Okay. Concrud. Attendees of a recent job fair all seem to have caught a nasty stomach bug, taking Rafta's most career-minded citizens out of circulation, increasing commoner customers, which is also being dealt by Art a la carte. A daring art heist has left artists and merchants occupied with security upgrades, while the common man remains unconcerned. And healers covet cures. A widely shared poll reveals that the Heroes Guild's dedicated healers rely on cures over more basic healing potions. Well, they are becoming more critical, so we have increased value for cures and decreased value for basic potions. Well, it's a good thing I brewed some, isn't it? I've placed the slime bulb Corsac gave you up on the atrium. Check on the little guy when you have time. And we're at 0 stress. I love it. Gardening. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Well, you seem to like things with Magimin A. So, what shall we try to get more of? I feel like I've been using a lot of dwarf krakens. anything I can feed you that doesn't have something wrong with it? Malachite ore, we can actually use that for insight enhancers now, but it's not really universally useful. Thunder quartz is really just for sight enhancers. Copper dollop we don't know what to do with yet. Slapping turtle shell, you know, we are using a lot of those for those health potions. Feed ingredients to your slime to increase its output. So maybe I could just toss some cheap stuff at it. Like these Feyberries. Okay. Okay, so we want to check on these things frequently, so it's just a couple of ticks before he'll be ready. Okay, well that looks great. And let us see what we can do about brewing. Grand drowsiness cure. Oh no, a superior drowsiness cure. Awesome. Grand health potion. And a greater poison cure. Okay, good stuff. Now, I would like to buy another larger cauldron. I don't think I would have what's necessary to upgrade cauldrons yet. I'm gonna have to make more notes about what I need. But let's see what we've got here. Is it possible for us to put some of this stuff together? You wanted greater petrification cures and silence cures. A, C's, and E's. Nope. Okay, silence cures need B. So if we toss in a couple of these, and then see what we can do about C's and E's. And this would need to be at least greater. Oh, okay. This is actually a pretty good blend. What can we do about B? That's common. It will tick up to greater once it's got the stars. But we can add just a smidge more B. Smidge more B and E. Very nice. Very stable. One additional star with a chance of a bonus star. Or just stable. Let's go for that so we can get one more out of it, because it won't bump us up to the next tier. This will be okay. And in terms of how long I want to spend brewing it, let's count on spending 3 time slots total out. So let's take it down to 3. Okay, so this silence cure will fit the bill. Still don't know what I'm going to do about petrification cures, but maybe we will find better ingredients today. In terms of health, mana, and stamina potions, let's try the stamina potion first. I feel like that's more likely to be trickier to make, though we might be kind of running... Yeah, we're kind of out of ingredients for that. So, what have we got in the way of mana potions that would have good taste and good visual? Not much, actually. Okay, we're probably going to rely on an enchantment for some of this. And this has to be grand quality, so we really can't skimp on this. Don't think I really have good ingredients for this right now. What can I make that's just good to have on the shelf for later? Wow, it's so close to being an exact match. Okay, and in here... maybe some more health potions. Even Even if they can't be maximum strength, they could still be pretty good. Of B. Is there anything that'll give us 40 of A? Yep. Dwarf Kraken. Okay, that'll give us some powerful stuff. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't get to see our special order things when we're out and about, so I'm gonna write these down. Got orders. Brand. Health, mana, stam, good, taste and sight. And greater, petri, silence. With good taste and sense. Everyone should have good taste and good sense. Okay, so yes, our sort of greenhouse space is doing well. And let's go out shopping. Okay, Corsac the survivalist hero. He's at the Heroes Guild now. Let's swing by all these places and see what new ingredients people have for us, because those are the things that really switch up the game. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Aha, the Silver Stag Antler, Daredevil Pepper, Lazuli Ore. I think that's new. Need a mechanical pencil for this one. Lazuli Ore. That is 64 of A, 48 of B, and 32 of E. And bad auditory. Okay. I'll put that in later. This is an ore. Okay, poison quartz, we've seen that before. Okay, where are you all going today? Okay, we've seen a lot of these before. What's weeping metal ore? B and C. Weeping metal ore. It's 32 B. 64 C. 96. Add sensation. It's an ore from the sulfuric falls. Okay, well, let's buy in for that. I'll make sure they leave immediately. Okay, Mint, how did you do? I know we kind of threw you into a nasty situation, but maybe you were able to at least get a few things out of it. Not bad, not great. I want to aim for great. Definitely new stuff, though. Okay, Griffin's Whetstone Diamond. A large diamond that's been misused as a glorified scratching post. Oh dear. So, Griffin's Whetstone Diamond. This is 32 each of B and C. $64 total. No special traits. It's a gem. Watchdog Daisy. This flower's bark is worse than its bite, but only by a little. Okay. Okay. 16 and 48. Nothing special. And Avalanche Cricket. A cricket known for its calming song and the rock slides caused by its powerful legs. It's a 4-ingredient thing. 32. Good taste. Bad sensation. It's a bug. Okay, well, alright. Ooh, we could rank up our relationship with you. I like this plan, but... Oh, yeah, so let's not send you anywhere first. Let's see who else is around to socialize with before we do that. Be safe out there. I think you'll be happy with the spoils. Okay, more new things. Bioplasm, the liquefied remains of creatures who went for a dip in the wrong swimming hole. Oh dear. I got 48 of B, 32 of C, and 16 of D. We are seeing a lot of powers of 2 in these quantities. Bad visual. Good auditory. This is essence. Okay. Rottermelon. Has she got a lip ring? Not enough res here to tell. Yes, she does. You can just see it glinting slightly. The Rottermelon is 64 of D. Bad visual. Nice to have another pure source. Vine. Okay, a fuel. And Lamia's Shed Scales. Discarded like last season's fashions. 48 and 16. Of D and E, respectively. Okay. Thank you. We could rank up with you too. That's been on our plate for a while. So yeah, maybe it would be good to hang out with these two. But let's look around first. Corsac won't have anything special for us. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and rank up with these two. That'll take the time that I expected. So, let's rank up with Zid. I'm ready for a break, sure. So, do I look any different? Okay, I wonder if it'll be easier to see. We're a little more zoomed in. One of the nice things is this is not an ambidextrous sprite situation. Like, there are some games where they might cheat so that, like, the lip ring or whatever other interesting stuff she's wearing is always facing the player, even if she turns around, but it's right here on the far side of her mouth. I don't know if it's easier to see now. I like how she's got the mismatched glove thing and all different nail polish colors. So, do I look any different? Here we've got this loop again, because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Zid, amazing, tell me more. Look, dang, it's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Ooh. Okay, apply warming up for 3 turns. 3 turns, that's a long time. Raises interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Oh, nice. If opener, also apply primed. Next card played costs 1 patient less. I like this. And this is an opener which we can use each turn, so it's not like the elevator speech, which can only be first. That would work for selling potions too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it, but let's walk while we talk. This spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon. Safe is gooder. I feel safe with you. I feel safe with you, and it might be fun to see you in action. Oh, got a slight bearing the belly button, too. If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds, and the flowers said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I have encountered so far were less monsters than pests. Well, it's more than I've done. It's more than I've done. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito. Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I bet you're braver than you think. Ah, okay, so this is a good close-up. Even if we've got the looping animation, you can get a good look at her face here. And if Twitch is not giving you good resolution at the moment, it might look better on YouTube later. Okay, this works. Okay, good. We've all got a good look at her. Oh, this is better. After all, there's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic. But when you're out there and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. Think you'll write a ballad of your own? You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. What'll it be? Oh wow, we could rank up again. So probably the reason we're able to rank up with all these people is we keep doing things like filling their potion orders, and that improves our relationship to the point where we can rank up again. But I think I want to rank up with Mint as well. Let's send you on an adventure. Where shall we send you? Sulfuric Falls, the Crystalline Forest, the Ice Crags. Okay, yes, you couldn't get past the silence problem before. But now, we have silence cures. +4 anti-silence. Good for you. Thunder Tonic. I'll give you that as well. Just a little bit of mana. I'll get some bling for you. Okay, great. But that means I would also like to give you... maybe one of these sight enhancers for cheap. Or the stamina potion. Yeah. Let's have you bring back more things. Okay, head out. Never fear, I'm on it. Okay, Mint, let's raise our relationship with you. Hi, Sylvia, what's new? I could use the break. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you, so here's a guild-approved coupon just for you. Ooh. Decreases the cost of adventures by 25%. Wow, okay, we should have done this first. Oh well. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. Oh, this is so cute. Narwhals. And they've got the cones stacked up on their horns. Aww. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety, it's almost overwhelming, but in a really good way. Last time I had the Feyberry vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. You like Feyberries. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. Let's try something new, or let's get Feyberry vanilla. It's not like we both have to order the same thing. Let's get Feyberry vanilla. You said it's great, right? It's great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I may go out on a limb this time. The ice cream is delicious. Sylvia reminds herself to savor it, allowing each spoonful to melt on her tongue. Mint shows no such restraint. She shovels gelatinous gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Aww. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticence, but the silence lasts only a moment. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family. But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. Ooh. We could take this in a shippy direction? We could, maybe. I kind of want to go for it. And maybe something more than just a friend? Maybe. I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style. But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream. For whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come. Okay, I feel like that could have gone either way on that. So you like Feyberries, huh? There's no such thing as a bad present. Well, there kind of is. I gave you something you didn't like once, but... Let's send you off somewhere. Okay, we've sent someone to the Crystalline Forest. Ice crags. Okay, we have really good drowsiness cures. My gosh, those are expensive. Hope you realize how much money I'm blowing on you. And you're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna need a lot of mana. How about this? Yeah, we're gonna need more powerful mana potions to send you out there. How about the sulfuric falls? Yeah, the poison cure. And this needs to be at least greater. So not common. I'm not going to be able to give you enough to get through the whole thing. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck one way or another. Okay, well let's let you just do as well as you can. I think. Oh, that's right. I was gonna give you a fire tonic. 230 something. Okay, well, I think it's about the best we can do. Unless we wanted to send you to somewhere low level on purpose. How about Corsac? dot dot dot. Ooh, purchase slimes to grow ingredients. It's a big responsibility, but you're ready. Garden slime. Give him a poke if you're not sure. Sure, let's spring for it. Okay, this is probably, filling up the shelf a step at a time. Is it the smell? Because you get used to it. I could go for a quest right now. We're kind of spending all our money on sending these people out. Oh, you have lots of potion tolerance. And the coupon doesn't work on you. Ice tonic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're gonna want a couple of these mana potions and some number of health potions. Let's try this. Looks good. Let's give you let's increase the chance that you'll come back with ingredients with good traits. Don't have a stamina potion for you, but maybe a sight enhancer? Okay. Happy to do it. Okay. What's Roxanne got? Well, look who it is. Okay, we needed good taste and scent. We're not going to be able to get both of those, though. Sight and taste. None of these are quite what we need. Shame, really. Okay, well, let's swing by Quinn. We've got a lot of new stuff to show them. We meet again. Loads of new stuff. Oh, the silver stag antler. I hadn't actually unlocked this yet. Yeah, okay, some of those I'd seen because we asked Baptiste for them, not because we were actually in the process of upgrading for them. So, enjoy. Okay, Quinn's stock will be updated tomorrow. Thank you much. And we don't have huge amounts of money left. Let's make sure we can get these spiderlings that we are pretty dependent on. Let's see what all this stuff is that I'm using so much of. We are using loads of these. We're using lots of dwarf krakens. Do we have... I wish I could get an alphabetical list. Acid rutabaga. I need this for a few things. Poison quartz. The Nessie pheromones have been useful. I just wish I had a better source of pure E than those spiderlings. Giant stool mushrooms have been useful. I wanted a phantom palm at some point. That's kind of rare. I'm definitely not going to have enough to get anything from Muktuk at this point. That's okay. What was the Chimera waste good for? I don't even remember. At least I don't remember what was in it. There it is. It's pretty... expensive for what it is. Malachite ore. Poison quartz again. Poison quartz. Messy pheromones. Okay. Okay, while we're out... Oh, yes. We might be able to get... New plants are much like targeted versions of Quinn. Yeah, kinda. Okay, we can't afford much of anything right now. We're gonna need amounts in the thousands for all this stuff, plus these other materials. Let's just see what Muktuk has. There she is. Yeah, I need a few hundred of stuff for all these things. Shadowvale Pearl. When did I ever get one of those? Okay, well, I think that's about all we can do for now, so let's just visit the pirates. There won't be anything we can do with them. What you looking for? Let's check what your prices actually are. Okay. Few hundred. Okay. Oh, just browsing, sure. Not like we're busy. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Alright, well, let's get back and bottle up our potions. Onward to mischief! Ooh, okay. Well, let's check on the garden. Three of those things. Very nice. Ah, now we can put something else in there. Well, what shall it be then? Something with A in it. Do we have any cheap stuff we can throw at you? I guess that's one use for stuff like pure mana. Okay, and how about something with B in it? A phantom palm. That's something I had been wanting more of. Throw some cheap stuff at you. Especially stuff that doesn't have good traits. You won't care. Okay. It's important to note I don't have to keep increasing their yield like that. I could just give them stuff and get stuff for free, just a little slower. As long as I've got extra stuff to throw at it. Alright, let's bottle these things up. Grand health potion, thank you. Grand speed potion, thank you. And this greater silence cure. Excellent. Okay, we've got some good health potions at this point. We're gonna need more mana potions. Griffin's Whetstone Diamond would be great for that. B's and C's. Perfect, and it's grand. Okay, I like this. Let's count on it taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time chunks to brew. You wanted good taste and visuals. All I have is visual. But we might be able to get a boost for that. 30. Okay. That should get us up to the next rank. And this ocean cauldron, what should we make in this? We clearly can't rely on cheap basic potions anymore either. Thunder tonic. We've seen that can be useful in at least one place. Oh yeah, we're overflowing. Definitely need that new cauldron. Let's maybe make slightly better use of these. Just have a smidge of D. There we go. And we'll take this down by 3. There we go. Okay, that might be mostly just to sell. Depending on where we send people. Alright, well, let's arrange our potions. We do want to sell some cures. I don't suppose we have any cure shelves. As we can see, it's really important to start pushing our potions up to the next tiers, because a tier in quality really represents an order of magnitude price difference. Greater poison cure. $261. And the silence cures are not as pricey. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Grand silence cure. Oh, that's a greater silence cure. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a pretty good spread. How about petrification? Oh. Yeah. Check that out. Okay, and the common poison cures I don't think are very useful right now. So, into Vendi they go. Alright, looks good. And let's look at the deck builder, because we got some new and interesting things. Ferocity of the squirrel. Okay, we don't need to lean into it anymore. Raises interest by 2. Persists until another stance card is played. Okay. Well, let's look at what Mint... Mint didn't give us anything special. Zid did, though. Apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener, also apply primed. So this is something you really want to get right at the beginning, but is not going to do a whole lot later. Kind of like Ferocity of the Squirrel better. Oh yes, apply Charmed for 1 turn. Temporarily increases price of potion by 15%. That is a lot. Well, let's try this one. Okay, let's sell some things. Way less stress this time, too. Charmed, I'm sure. This one is begging to come home with me. Okay, and I'm very much hoping you'll buy it. Don't need shield against this, so... We're doing well. You have not tons of patience yet. Are you lonely? Is that what's happening? You've got it all wrong. Oh, well, let's increase your patience. Because why not? Scheme. Muscle memory. Don't need to meditate right now. Let's see if we can get a better closer. It's just that it looks so basic. She still knows how to get to me. Okay, let's pump up, meditate, and sleight of hand. Color me intrigued. Your terms are acceptable. Come back soon. Who's next? Your hours are a little erratic. Well, yes. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Okay, well, we need to play the pitch first, but then... Ferocity of the Squirrel, SAP. Raise interest by 3 whenever a card is played. Well, maybe that's just the buff from before. Okay. You're still just having to wear down your shield. I can tell you need the sale more than I do, poor thing. Can we keep it professional? Okay, I'm gonna want 5 shield against this. Oh, well, 4 shield, I guess. Might as well meditate. I need some good interest building cards. There we go. Muscle memory. Okay, well, enthusiasm. Take the time to meditate and close it out. That's sort of impressive. Ha, just as I'd intended. Who's next? My day is going way too fast. Same for you. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Pump up. You stir these by hand? How inefficient. I don't know about that. Hey, it's handcrafted. Using traditional methods, thank you very much. Okay, you're not going to have a huge amount of patience left. Yeah, sleight of hand. What flop? Must be a trick of the light. Gotta run, but thanks. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? Your favorite customer has returned. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Yes, I think so too. Scheme. We've still got Ferocity of the Squirrel on. That's very nice. Let's just see if we can get a good closer. My forge is cooling as we speak. I'll try to hurry. Good closer. Yes. The perfect transaction. All other transactions are weak and inferior. Thanks for your business. Oh man. Okay. Muscle memory. Press the attack. Okay, we've still got loads of patience left. Meditate and end the turn. You don't want to keep me from my third job, do you? Some things can't be rushed. Yes, we can spend 5 on these big things and then close it out. So what do you say? Another peppy entertainer. Those are some impressive shoulders. Okay, favorite combo, pump up and enthusiasm. What if I sang everything you did as you did it? Would that be fun? Why is she scowling? Fuming, that's too bad. Not gonna have too much left to work with here. But because of Ferocity of the Squirrel, even just playing the meditation card gives us a little bit of interest. That's all of them for now. Okay, that was good. Those drowsiness cures are really potent. Okay, and Vendi helped out a little bit too. 6% stress is low enough that we can take care of it just by sleeping, so let's get out for another shopping run. In fact, let's kind of swap things around a bit. Can't swap cauldrons while they're in use. But let's just make sure we have all our good stuff with us. So that when we go shopping, if there's anything we can upgrade, we'll be able to do it. Also got enough we could do some construction. Let's, oh, and we should check on our plants. I need to make sure to do this at basically every opportunity. Dwarf krakens. That's not something I need for the drowsiness cure. Let's get some more poison quartz. Let's just leave that. Okay, so with that done, now we can go traveling. Our adventurers are not back yet. Oh, we can stop by the wharf. Yo-ho, etc. Even this version of the theme is pretty good. All right, let's go for a large treasure chest. We're really early in the week, so I really want to focus on unlocking ingredients. What will this get us? Okay, some things we already know about, some things that we don't. Jeweled scarab, B, C, and D. Okay, that useful alertness enhancer. This gleaming insect is a treasure of the natural world. Okay, I'll just take some notes here. If you're just joining us, I do take pretty meticulous paper and spreadsheet notes about all these ingredients because in between play sessions is when I take time to stew over them and figure out strategy. 24 of each of those. No special traits. And it's a bug. Okay. This here, buoyant blowfish. Nomadic fish that travels the air currents from one lake to the next. That's actually kind of awesome. Uh, 96 of A. 48 of C. Wow. Okay, bad visual and sound. And it's a fish. Okay, we've seen Lamia's shed scales before, and what's this? Frost kindling. Harvested from massive frost trees, this rimey wood produces steam when burning. Could be explosive. Okay. X marks the spot. Thank you, my hearties. Meow for now. I actually really like that. can upgrade the capacity and potion boosting power of the Sulfuric Falls shelf, and it's not even all that expensive. Yes, please. I will have more poison quartz in not too long. Thank you. Okay, and as for this stuff, I haven't run up against Magiman limits with these bigger cauldrons. Crystal cauldron? Yeah, let's get another one of these. Ooh. Supernalite. That's new. Never heard of that. Let's write that down. $48 of A, 32 B, 16 D. Bad taste, good visual. And it's a minimum. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure Quinn has all of our new things. Don't look down. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, well these drowsiness cures have been incredibly good money. So, A, B, and D is what is needed for those. Hey, poison quartz. Acid rutabagas I've been needing. Giant stool mushroom, I've been using a lot of those. Okay. Murkwater Pearl. Someone needed that for something. I'll just grab a couple. Okay. Now, most of what I'm doing here is just buying stuff before amounts refresh. We can stock up on that stuff now. It's all the most powerful stuff. Oh yes, Chimera waste. I was wanting a good amount of that. Very expensive stuff. Okay. Let's go back and see Muktuk because I think I have stuff for more upgrades now. Might as well. No, this needed a Shadow Veil Pearl. Okay, but this... There we go. Your business. It is appreciated! Okay, let's get some more fuel. We're not going to have enough to buy construction. But let's make sure we don't run ourselves too far out of fuels. Okay, maybe we'll swing by Quinn one more time. We meet again. Now those special orders. Good sight and taste. Antlered jelly. I have a few of those around, though. Oh yeah, could use a few more of these. Paste. Everything with good sensation, pretty much. There's bee and then the feathered gelatin. Okay, well. Anything else? I'm a little averse to running myself all the way down to 0 just on principle. Chimera waste is super useful. Yeah, why not? Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. Unless... Probably don't have any money to spend on Luna's stuff. This is where the magic happens. Temporarily increases the base price of potions that smell good. Aw, I got all excited too. Sorry. Come back soon! Okay, well that day took a while, but we'll be in a good position for tomorrow, I think. She's in danger, and it's my fault. The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed? I've noticed that you seem concerned. Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes? I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation. That's for certain. For certain. But really, it isn't anyone's fault per se, and... Wait, what was the question again? What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual. Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation... Nice close-up. For which I'm... Well... Yes? Partly to blame. Oh, really? Just a little. How so? You must have guessed by now? Or at least suspected? My name. My true name. It isn't Owl. It's... Oswald. What? Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it? I'm afraid so. But how? How is that possible? It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out for Maven's Castle. And I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right in a booby trap, some strange runic circle charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile, and quite tall. Good grief. And the next moment I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. Now wait a minute. If this debt is tied to your soul, and clearly your soul is fine, then the debt should still be stuck to you. That's a plot hole, I think, if it's working the way I think it is. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief, because I finally felt safe. How nice for you. Less great for me, though. Putting you in my will. I thought I was doing a good thing. A generous thing. I didn't think it through. Payees always go for the deep pockets, and his were no longer very deep. Yes, but it's a magically binding debt. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this. Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helene came for me. You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia. More than I can say. If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now, and I won't let Helene repossess it over your breach of contract. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her. For giving me another chance. I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl. Ooh. But Sylvia, I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start. No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll just give you some space. Ooh. By the way, I let Roxanne sell your stuff. Okay, lifestyles of the rich and heinous. That's beautiful. Rafta's richest are all competing for the most lavishly decorated home, keeping artists and craftsmen working late hours, okay? And fishing strip. Hero chef Anric the Emulsifier has diverted guild resources from a mountaintop encampment to support his fishing expedition at the falls. Okay, so the Sulfuric Falls are the place to go. Oh, and Owl's gone. Yep. Okay, there's our poison stuff and some phantom palms. Well, let's see. What else uses A and C? Sight enhancer. Poison cures. Ooh, okay. Well, let's give you some of that. It is nice that we have something we can do with ingredients that are just too low level to bother doing anything real with anymore. Okay, Grand Mana Potion. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make what you want. And some Thunder Tonics. Okay. Now I want to get my new cauldrons into position. Let's see. Looks good. probably do another round of selling before we go shopping for the day. Yes, loading screen owl was still dispensing wisdom. No, this looks better when it's the other way around. Not that it really matters, but I think it looks nicer. Okay, let's do some brewing. Let's see if we can make a really good poison cure. Though, good taste and visual. Can we do this at all? Not unless we really luck out on enchantments. And it's not any client that I super care about. Taste and sensation. Actually, we have the Greater Silence cure. It's just the petrification cure that was a problem. We can get at least one of the proper traits. We might be able to enchant for the other. A, C, and E. That's the problem. I can't get any good sensation for anything except B. But if we can get a good tasting petrification cure, that might be okay. We might be able to handle sensation with an enchantment. Okay, so need a flower bloom. Plus one more spider. We're really using a lot of those. Now, oh, and I don't have those slimes. But do we have good or bad taste? If we can just get one thing that tastes good in here, that's enough. Okay. Now let's see about ACD. What can we do to make a really good poison cure? Let's see if the recipe I mathed out earlier does us any good. Okay, that's very good. And we've got a feathered gelatin somewhere. Yes, and I could add one more thing. Maybe to inch up A and D a smidge. That would overflow. Oh. But, hey. It'll be better than grand. Okay, that's incredible. Okay, grand poison cure. Go. And, the drowsiness cures were really lucrative. It might have just been because cures were really lucrative that day. But let's see what we can do. A, B, and D. Couple of poison quartz. We don't have any daredevil peppers yet. Those get unlocked today. We don't have enough feathered gelatins either. The watchdog daisy's too strong. But yeah, if we can get a cauldron that holds more magimans. That would do a lot. Okay, how about A's and B's? That's real good. Perfect. Okay. Still, I should pay more attention to how I did it before. Something with like 24 or so would be perfect. That's close. There we go. That'll maximize the amount of potions we get. I'll have to look up how I did it earlier, because that was pretty crazy before. Okay. Okay, let's arrange some things on our shelves, and look at that. We've got loads more room for potions. First of all, okay, sort total value. Thank you. Got our most expensive stuff in the front window. No, I wouldn't want to sell all our mana potions. I'm not giving out speed potions, really. So I'm happy to sell those. And enhancers. I guess I don't have a ton of these right now. Let's just put all kinds of things out. Okay, anything I want to chuck into Vendy? Not quite. Okay, ferocity of the squirrel was pretty good. I think I like what I have. Okay, let's check on the garden again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, we're fine. Okay, let's sell some things. Another day, another coin, right? Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Okay, elevator pitch. Maybe we can get all this done in one go. see if we can get a better closer. I might as well be watching paint dry. Trust me, I'm not trying to drag this out. Yes, ferocity of the squirrel. This will apply to our entire haggling session. And we get a better closer. Gotta run, but thanks. There's so much that is breakable here. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Okay. Pitch. Captivate. You're gonna add some stress, but that's alright. We're not at high levels. It would be sabotage to deny me this potion, Sylvia. Sure, no pressure. We could meditate twice. Pump up. Strike. We can't take this for another turn, so let's pump up again to get ready for sleight of hand. Meditate, we can afford a second one, so might as well. And sleight of hand. When I use it, I shall think of you. Have a nice day. Who's next? You look eager to make a sale. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. Apply pump up. Does it stack? I don't think so. No. Alright. Well, now we know. Stalling is a fine tactic, but don't back yourself into a corner. Well, I shall captivate you and get your patience back. And use enthusiasm. And scheme. Don't need to meditate right now. Let's just close it out this turn. Max interest, don't even need the closer. I ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Okay, elevator pitch. Don't need to meditate right now, though we will after the turn flips. A discerning customer, I see. Pump up. You are impatient. Oh no, I think I left my kiln on. Don't need to play Ferocity of the Squirrel again because it's already on. I do like enthusiasm. Let's strike and close it out. Totally blown away. You're the best. Come back soon. Come on up. It's Muktuk again. Sylvia, warmest greetings. Oh, wow. You need mana too. Okay. You're just impatient. So we'll raise your interest. Way too much patience left to end it so soon. My forge is cooling as we speak. Still too early to close it. You're gonna force me to draw a stress card, but that's okay. Aha. Captivate, thank you. Enthusiasm, and now we need to close it. Done. I would shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm, I might crush it. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? Okay, elevator speech. Don't really need to meditate yet. Let's pump up. I'm getting more meditation than I need. Guess I could have used the shield, but I'm still at low enough levels, it's okay. Okay. Let's see, let's just go for enthusiasm. And close the deal. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay, well, for you... Well, since I have higher stress now, I will meditate. I really thought this would be a quick in and out. I can see you're in a hurry. Hit you with a couple rounds of enthusiasm and sleight of hand. What flaw? It must be a trick of the light. I figured you were working today. I can do more with your help. Oh, someone wants an insight enhancer. Speedrun attempt. Darn it, I just sold all my speed potions. Oh, insight enhancers. Maybe. I don't think it'll hurt us if we don't fill an order. Okay, we'll take it to one more turn. Sylvia, I've got to get back out there. There's monsters, Sylvia. Are they monsters or pests? Because I'm getting conflicting reports. I hate having to choose between potions and dinner. Ah. Okay, well... best we can do is get this. And then close it out. Look out, monsters! Take care! That's all of them for now. Okay, well... oh, look at that! We did sell everything. Alright, well let's get down to our brew. Superior poison cure. Look at that. That's good enough for the competition. And some nice expensive drowsiness cures. Okay. Now, let's check on the garden. And let's see. Just always thinking, is there something I wish that I had more of? Honestly, it's mostly these shells. Okay, now since we've got an extremely good poison cure, this is still more expensive than anything we've got out here. So I won't mind that it's not on a matching display shelf, but there it is. Now this speed potion, this does not have the traits that Mint was asking for. Mint wants good taste and good sensation. Now in terms of cauldrons, I think these two are not... Oh, okay. I was able to upgrade the other one as soon as I'd got it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about them not matching. So I can go ahead and brew something good. But let's see. Now, Mint... We actually do care more about fulfilling Mint's orders, because that raises up our reputation with Mint, and that's why we got things like coupons. Let's see. Grand Insight Enhancer. A, B, and E. I don't have any spiderlings at the moment, do I? It's going to be hard to get anything in the right ratios if I don't. So let's make something else. Alertness enhancers, maybe? I need to throw some stuff together that doesn't need Magiment E, essentially. Alertness enhancer. Chimera waste. 2 acid rutabagas. Okay, that's not quite perfect. Okay, this is about as much as we can fit in there. And that will be better than grand when it's done. If I count on going shopping and socializing, well, let's just go shopping for one round. But that's a lot of fuel to throw at this. But then we have a lot of fuel. Okay, we'll make some of that to sell. Goes into speed potion, C's and D's. Let's maybe work on some of those. That doesn't need E's. And this needs good taste and good sensation. Sensation we can't get, but taste maybe we can. I don't have any more feathered gelatin. And this needs to be grand. This will give it the good taste. None of these other things are affecting taste, so it's okay. It's gonna overflow. Maybe a smidge more D. Nothing comes at small enough amounts. Okay, perfect. We're not overflowing and we have enough ingredients to make a bunch of them. Even if it's more than we need for the quest, it'll sell for way more. We're gonna get a lot of stars on this. Okay, so let's pull down the amount of time you spend brewing. And what else? Don't want to make anything E at the moment. How about... Can we still make good things with B and D's? Not necessarily super impressive. Not really. Yeah, this won't give us the caliber that we want. So we're not quite close to that yet. That's all right. How are we on just plain old health and mana potions? We could make more mana potions. Phantom palms. I use too many of those for other things. Okay, well, it won't take us up to Grand, though. I'm starting to become reluctant to brew anything that I can't bump up to that tier of quality. Whereas that is actually pretty simple. Even if it does use all my shells. I suspect I'll be glad to have them. Okay, let's go out traveling. We'll swing by and see everyone. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Weeping metal ore. Okay, these are all things I know about. A, B, and E, what's that for? That is for insight enhancers. Oh. That's what we wanted. And I know we're unlocking Daredevil Peppers, but I also know of a lot of stuff that would use them. So let's maybe throw in for those anyway. Oh, Medusa Spore. I totally wasn't even looking at that. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll get another chance at it later. In fact, some of our other adventurers might have found something like that. The place wasn't so bad, sort of like being inside a disco ball. Okay, we got some lazuli ore, we got a gin blossom. Rumored to grant wishes, unless the wish is to not catch on fire. Whoops. Okay, well... 24 of A. 8 of D. Good taste and aroma. Flower. Found a crystalline forest wall. If commerce is an altar, your shop is a house of worship. Okay. Pegasus mite. Even the magnificent winged horses have to worry about parasites, but their loss is your gain. Ugh. Uh, 96 of A. 48 of B. Bad sensation and auditory. Bug. Chimera waste, that's always useful. Ooh, owlbear pheromones. I like this. Another good strong source of E. $64 of E. Bad aroma. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well, thank you. Let's see what Mint has for us. I got so close, but had to turn back before the boss monster. Well, that's alright. You found useful things. You found a Naga's Fang. Which has 48 of B. And 16 of E. Bad sensation, good auditory. Okay, acid rutabagas, we know about those. Daydream palm. This delicious fruit is the stuff dreams are made of. A and C with all good traits. B and C with all good traits. Okay. And 8. Okay, well, thank you. And Corsac. Heights don't bother me, nor do the monsters who dwell there. There we go, we got some Medusa Spore anyway. Frost Kindling, Buoyant Blowfish, Avalanche Cricket. Okay, well, everything except the Medusa Spore we knew about already. So let's see. Medusa Spore, 48 of B, and 16 of D. Bad taste, good aroma. Okay, well, I'll accept that. Sure, let's buy this. Let's get the next one later. It's fine, he's used to rejection. I do want to kind of grab these up fairly quickly because obviously as soon as we have it, we can just start using it forever. Let's see what Roxanne has for us. Intense much, Corsac? Step into my parlor. Okay, we needed a sensation enchantment. You've just upped your game. Thank you. On that note, let's see what Luna has. temporarily increases the base price of a few things. I kind of sold some of my silence cures. The sight enhancers aren't difficult to make. Let's try this for tomorrow. Let's make our mark on the market. Okay. Does Muktuk have anything I can do anything with? I didn't actually bring anything with me, so I don't suppose so. Shadow Veil Pearl. Abyssalite. Swing by Saffron. I don't have enough disposable income for this. But we're kind of getting there. Just pick up a few more of my favorite fuels. Okay. Let's see what the pirates have got. We heard your flush, so we put some new stuff out. Oh, well, this is just the basics for this week. I don't want to spend quite this much. Let's get the small one. Oh. Scaly wood. This wood has been touched by draconic magic and has a natural affinity for fire. Okay. Acid pitfall plant. A vat of acid in plant form. Its prey is digested alive. Okay, well that's a good thing to unlock. Especially since... Let's see, A, C, and E. What is that? Oh, that's for petrification cures. And it's heavy on the E, which is nice. Uh, 16A, 40C, and 40E. And the spider's bait diamond, we've seen that before. Thank you, kitties. And let's go see Quinn. Now go cause some trouble! We meet again. Okay, Quinn, got loads of stuff for you. Cool, hand it over. Thank you. Okay. Now we get to decide what to buy. For a bunch of things. Alright, I need to stretch first. This is all... We're kind of getting to a place where even when I'm in the shop, I need to be thinking carefully about what I want to be making. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're definitely using a lot of chimera waste. Oh, and we definitely need static spiderlings still. They're starting to be a little less useful, but until we can stock up on pheromones, they're absolutely essential. Poison quartz, I've been needing that. So much stuff with really big numbers. Watermelon, I've been using a lot of those. Need to make sure I stock up on these. Our supplies of krakens and acid rutabagas is pretty good, as is Nessie pheromones. It was mostly the spiders I was hurting for. Let's see what else I can get that has E in it. Just so I have options. Mostly just for dowsing enhancers, which I haven't really done anything with yet. Although, it might be worth an experiment. Already got a few of them. Drop Spider's Shadow. CD and E, was that useful for anything? Not yet. Oh. Malachite is good for insight enhancers. It's not too expensive. I'm kind of running myself out of money here. Daredevil peppers. I did want some of those. Okay, we're gonna have to make more money before we can do much more at this point. So let's head back to the shop. How about that? I did a thing. Okay, and yes, I can turn in this. Okay, that's a good price. Superior alertness enhancer. Good deal. Grand speed potion. Superior speed potion. And some more grand health potions. Very nice. Okay. We want a good taste and sensation speed potion. This does qualify for now. If we can get the insight enhancer done, that would work. We just need to make sure that it finishes today. A, B, and E. A spiderling. A couple of acid rutabagas. Okay, it's a high enough tier. But we're gonna need something to counteract that bad taste. I think there are some good tasting A only things. No. Wow, really? That's a screw up on my part. Well, we'll see what we can do for later. We still can't... Well, we could give it... We could give it natively good sensation. That wouldn't do anything for our speed potion, though. Yeah, the fairy flower stuff is all aroma. Well, we might be stuck on this one, but... we could still just brew it just to sell. We did boost the price of sight enhancers though, so let's just take advantage of that. A, B, and C. And can I toss a little more C and B in there? I'm starting to run up against some serious management limits. Just a smidge more, maybe just a smidgen of C. Maybe something that's got a slight balance. Oh, just running up against the limit there. We can't get it quite high enough to make the next tier. But I do want to get 4 potions out of it. So we do want to use 8 ingredients. Okay, well let's let this brew for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. Okay. What else? Maybe some more mana potions since we were needing those. Those are the ones where it really hurts to have to double up a potion. How about C's? Do we have strong sources of C's? Pretty strong. How's that? Okay, that's looking pretty good to me. There you go. And in this cauldron, I suppose I could fully lean into the sight enhancers. How about thunder tonics, though? What do I have for those now? What I have is perfect ratios. That's grand. Can we get another couple of stars out of it? Will 40 of each do it? Yes. Okay. Oh. If I have anything that adds just a little more of both. An equal proportion. No. And I don't want to mess up that perfect ratio. Not when it's this fantastic. Not when it's for the competition. So, let's just roll with it. Actually, you know what? I can use that. Oh! Okay. Big question then is, do I want to get in another round of selling things today? I have site enhancers. I have some other useful things. Oh yeah, we can sell some stuff. Okay, we need to save at least one speed potion for mint. Ooh, look at how expensive those are. And we've got loads of these health potions. Mana potions are too valuable to me to just sell off. But I'll sell those. And I kind of want to save the site enhancers for tomorrow. What other oh, there's the superior alertness enhancer. That's good stuff. Plus the drowsiness cure, but really, let's just pile on the enhancers. Heck yeah. Something cheap we want to throw into Vendy. Maybe some of these little mana potions that aren't too helpful anymore. Just because they're not even useful to give to the adventurers anymore. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, well that looks good to me. Let's make sure we have done our gardening. You two have still got a little ways to go. Oh, but I can put something into the sea slime. A, C, and E. What's that for again? That's for petrification cures. That's pretty nice. Spider's bait, diamond. I was using a bit of those. We're starting to outgrow that. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's sell some things. Open the shop. This place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. Okay, pump up. Let's see what happens next turn. I've got to get home before my turtles wreck the place. Do you have Ninja Turtles at home? What's going on? Meditate a bit. Let's scheme. You don't have a huge amount of patience left, so let's just give you a load of enthusiasm and then close it out. You're the best. Come back soon. Yeah, if we're selling all grand stuff now, we're finally bringing in enough money for this tier. Ice tonic and thunder tonic. Just greater. Okay, but with interesting traits. Well, we'll try. I don't think there's any real penalty to not doing these. Which means we might as well accept, even if it seems challenging. It's a high price for snake oil. Customer's always right, right? Oh, 2 stress cards. Ouch. We still have way too much time left in this to close it. Naughty, naughty. That's not right. Hey now. Okay, well this is all good stuff. No buffs especially. Okay, but that's as much as we're going to be able to do, so sleight of hand. What a pleasant outcome. Come back soon. Who's next? I had a dream this place was condemned. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Okay. Double stress received from all sources. That's not so bad. More attention. Plus, you're going to complain. Oh my goodness. We've got to get rid of you. Margin wasn't so high on that one anyway. I'll get right to business if you don't mind. How about this one? Really? You're interested in my not necessarily all natural potions. Okay. You're not saying much either. Shy hero. Aw. Not bad. More scheming. We shall captivate you. Hit you with enthusiasm. Need to reconsider, maybe. Oh, it seems like he does not quite want to be here. Yeah, we're not going to have much to do. But we can pump up, and even if another pump up wouldn't actually do anything, Ferocity of the Squirrel raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. So it's actually to our benefit to play this, even if it doesn't do anything, and to play this, even if it doesn't do anything, because it just gives more interest. Pleasant afternoon, shopkeep. I hope we can come to an agreement. Okay, I hope so too. Tension kind of stinks, though. Oh, that's not a fair price. push too hard. All buffs, nothing especially useful. If this thing were really magic, it'd give me the last minute of my life back. Oh, I should have spent that on enthusiasm. Okay, but we'll raise your interest again and close it out. A shame I'm not going to spend anything on meditate, but this will do. Things are looking up. Thanks, come again. Step right up. Ooh, me? Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. A lot of incoming stress. Doesn't look anything like the pictures. Oof, low blow. Rubber, you're glue. Let's see if we can get something a little better to close with. Definitely captivate. Okay, but that's all we can do. No refunds. Thanks so much. Thanks, come again. That's all of them for now. Okay. Loads of money. Turning in early wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. Okay, what shall we put in here? More of these. Lazuli ore. Giant stool mushroom. I'm always using these mushrooms. Though another thing we could do now that we have all this money is make the rounds again. I think that's probably a good idea. So we can't do anything with our cauldrons. Oh yeah, look at this. We've got a couple of potions still left that we did not sell. That is fine. That clears those out automatically. It's so funny. These actually even look kind of like the shelves in Reciteer with little dividers showing exactly how many slots they have. Okay, yes, let's go out traveling a bit. What's Saffron got? My heart gladdens to see you. So, as nice as the shop front might be, we're still not always getting enough customers to take everything on our current shelves. So I think the additional cauldron is probably more the way to go. If we get 2 coral and 2 cocoons. How many do we have? Okay, so we need 2. And we're gonna need 1 coral. Okay. Yep, let's upgrade this. Let's see, what next? Should swing by Muktuk then. If only because with more cauldron space comes a need for more actual cauldrons. I've been liking the celestial cauldrons a lot better. What other shelves do you have? Do you have anything that... Oh, no. Boosts cures. Sulfuric Falls Showcase. Oh, that would be good. Ice Crags Shelf. Additional 6% for cures. We don't have anything like that, I don't think. Let's get this. And that. And I know we're going to be able to sell some expensive stuff in the morning. So this is okay. We don't have enough feathered gelatin to upgrade it. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for it later. And we don't have enough to get anything from Corsac at this point, so I guess we will just head back home. With your departure, the fire dims. Oh. And no commentary from the owl because he's not here. Oh. That hurts. I guess Oswald really cleared out of here. Hello, Sylvia. Nice day, isn't it? Hi, Baptiste. It's definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like? Under different circumstances, I'd be happy to buy something, but I'm here to conduct business of a different sort. I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling. He's currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta. What? But that's absurd! Nobody has the right to do that, and I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell. Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has two things going for him: dark magic and red tape. The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried. And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and makes a ruling on the matter. Patent medicine, well, something. This is a disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long. Boss Finn must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition. You guessed it right, but you're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him, and he's able to charge exorbitant fees. So now he's going to be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me, but this only makes me more determined than ever to beat him. I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual. Thus, it behooves me to mention that even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs. Well, I've got to admire that hustle. Oh boy, so what are we restricted from selling? Really hope it's not those sight enhancers. Slice of life. A shipment of magical machetes has elevated the Heroes Guild's ability to cut through plant matter and ethereal essences. Plant ingredients will cost less. Fungus ingredients, essence ingredients will all cost less. Well, that's nice. Fishing strip and glasses are for nerds. Luna has swallowed her pride, reluctantly producing an advertisement that encourages social outcasts to ditch their lenses for potions. Increased value for sight enhancers. Okay. I don't see an event for being unable to sell anything. Is there anything I'm forbidden from placing on a shelf? Let's just try. Not that I can tell. Was that only flavor text? It might have been something that's not going to take effect immediately. So it might just be an admonition to make sure I'm prepared to sell whatever's not being restricted. However, it's 6 o'clock and still light outside. Look at that. And I'm going to go ahead and save. Return, save. It's got its own thing. And take you all to the stream over screen. So I'm feeling like we're on way better footing than before. I feel like I have a much better handle on things now, and spent a lot less time futzing around. Though we did spend a lot of time poking around doing this and that, but I like our new little garden, and I think we are making good progress. So that will be all for now. Let's see who's around to raid. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the Charles Robin is playing Potionomics, and they are not very far along, so no spoilers. So I will send you all over there, and I will see you all next week for more Potionomics. As always, thank you for joining me. See you next time.